Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Hey, listen. No Man's Sky update dropped this morning. And apparently the notes aren't out yet. They don't publish the notes until it's officially live on all platforms. But apparently it's called Aquarius, and it is fishing. There's just fishing in No Man's Sky now, and there's going to be a fishing expedition that will go live soon. So we're doing that today. It is already live on PC. I think they're just waiting for it to officially go live on the other platforms, and then. But we're going to check that out. It's fishing. Hey, you can build a skiff now, apparently. The patch notes aren't out, but just from the little splash page when you start up. That's what we're doing today. So we'll put a pause on Coral Island for today so that we can check out fishing in No Man's Sky and see what that's going to be, because, good lord. You couldn't start it when you tried earlier? I've seen a couple people have gotten in, and they were trying to figure out how to do it, but... Did you say fishing? Yes. They have added fishing to No Man's Sky. Regardless, typically the patch notes drop sometime around 9 a.m. But we'll see. If it's not officially fully working yet, we'll dink around in No Man, which is always fun. Just like messing around in No Man's Sky, and then we'll see when the fishing starts. But yes, we're gonna fish in No Man's Sky. Space fishing. It's like a 9 gig update too, so I don't know if they're adding new things. Obviously, there's going to be a new vehicle. There's going to be new mechanics. But I don't know if they're changing some of the world gen for fish. I don't know. It should be really fun regardless. So, I did get an opportunity to play some Deadlock last night. If you haven't seen Deadlock, that is Valve's unannounced, unreleased game that averages just under 200,000 players concurrently. It is a third-person hero shooter MOBA, which is a genre that I probably have at least 3 different game design docs in a drive somewhere for that exact concept. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it's still really early, but it's pretty good. It was a lot of fun. I only got to play like 1 full round, and I played a support character, I guess. I didn't realize it was support character. I didn't realize he was a support character when I picked him, but that worked out fine. It's really interesting. Really, really overwhelming at first, but once you get into the groove of it, it's pretty good. Some of the MOBA mechanics are really interesting. The push mechanics are interesting. The fights are cool. The heroes are really varied and surprisingly unique. There's some stuff where you're like, oh, that's, so-and-so from Overwatch, or that's like, there's this goo guy who's like a tanky brawler, and he can turn into a ball of goo and just like roll through. So I was like, oh, that's just Hamster from Overwatch. But, there's always going to be similarities. But it was really fun and really interesting. The whole like MOBA farming the creeps and stuff was really interesting because you can steal part of the money from the opposition, which is really interesting. There's like a denial mechanic during laning, which is cool. Anyway, it was really interesting. It was a lot of fun. It's dangerously good. And they haven't even announced it yet, which is wild. You have a game like Concord, who, like, was going to be... So, like, the story... If you haven't seen anything about Concord was going to be a hero shooter for PlayStation Studios. Full-price AAA title. And then they pivoted it about 3/4 of the way through development to make it a live service game. So they scrambled to adapt it and add live service aspects to the game, which always goes well, right? So Concord came out. Basically, no one knew that Concord came out on PlayStation and on Steam. The peak concurrent user count on Steam was like 679, which is just unbelievable. Like, the estimated sales numbers on Steam is like 10,000 units, which is so low it has to be made up, but like it's ridiculous. The like it's wild. So they announced yesterday they're refunding everybody who bought the game and delisting it everywhere. It's already been delisted. They're refunding everybody and the game's going to shut down like by the end of the week or something, which is wild. Just wild. To have that and then juxtaposed with Valve not announcing or releasing Deadlock and just having it grow organically by letting it so that anybody who gets into the playtest can invite other people to the playtest, and it has mushroomed into just an incredible amount of people. So, yeah. Don't know if you're still doing these, but can you explain MOBA and live service? Matt, welcome home. 61 months. Jeez. Jeremy, what's going on? Yeah, we're just talking about Concord. Concord got pulled. It had less numbers than Lord of the Rings Gollum, which is just wild. Records, good to see you. Matt, thank you so much for 61 months. That's a long time. That's a really long time. So a MOBA is a massive online battle arena. The biggest one on the block is League of Legends or Dota 2, where there are multiple lanes. There are creeps, little AI minions that go down the lanes and march, and you try to push your lanes and take out a series of towers or defenses to get to the opponent's core and take out the core and win the game. So you fight each other, you fight the lane. They're really, really popular. There hasn't been a lot of iteration on the genre for a long time. So this is one of the biggest ones. The other MOBA that I play a lot is called Predecessor, which is a remake of Epic's Paragon MOBA that got shut down when Fortnite blew up. And that's also a really fun one. That's more of a pure MOBA. Deadlock is more of an amalgamation of a couple different genres. A hero shooter like Overwatch, where each character is unique, has unique abilities, is a standalone thing, not a an archetype. So forgot about that. Predecessor is out. It is free to play, and it's good. It's better than Paragon ever was, and I don't say that lightly. They spent 18 months in early access, which was a paid early access period, and then they hit 1.0 a month ago, roundabouts, and it's now free to play. So you can jump in and try it out if you wanted to. It's real good. It is fundamentally more balanced and like better mechanically than Paragon ever was. I still have some quibbles, but it's good. It's quite good. Never played Paragon. Your ex did a lot. I played a lot of Paragon, and I've played a lot of Predecessor, and I played a lot of. There was another one. There was like 3 different remakes of Paragon after it shut down that people made. I played them all, but not a fan of MOBAs. That really surprises me. I gotta be honest. Genuinely surprising. Bishop, how's it going? So then the other thing that I mentioned is a live service game. A live service game is something like Fortnite, where you are either free to play or a very low barrier to entry, and you sustain the game by having constant events, skins, battle passes, things like that. It is an ongoing live service. Destiny is another big example. So people look at those games. League of Legends is a live service game. Dota 2 is a live service game. Counter-Strike is a live service game. Apex Legends is a live service game. There are a lot of big games in the live service community, and the ones that work print money. Like, print money. An ungodly amount of money. But the ones that don't, really, really, really don't. Palia is a live service game. Yes. That is accurate. Most MMOs, like World of Warcraft and whatnot, are live service games. You have constant ongoing updates and improvements to the game, either free or through paid add-ons. So there are a lot of live service games, but there's also a lot of live service games that fail terribly, and Concord is probably will be held up as the banner example. I don't know if you saw, it just came out today. There was I guess either Paramount Plus or Amazon is doing a TV show about game dev and game development called Hidden Levels or something. And they have an entire episode dedicated to Concord. It's not even going to come out for like another 8 months. The game will be dead and gone for like one of the biggest failures for live service releases. And it's going to get its own episode of a TV show talking about how to develop games. So that's interesting. I wonder if they're going to talk about how they had to pivot to live service. So that'll be an interesting episode. I wonder if they'll end up cutting that episode. But yeah. Throwing salt in the wound. Yeah, I genuinely feel bad for the developers. 99 times out of 100, the devs had nothing to do with how it's marketed. They had nothing to do with why it was pivoted to live service. They just tried to make the best game that they could with what they had in the time frame that they could. And I always feel bad when games like that, like, just catastrophically fail. Not so much Lord of the Rings Gollum. That was very much a quick cash grab style game that just didn't, like, no one who worked on that game went, yeah, this might actually be fun. But I feel like the people who made Concord really put their heart and soul in it and thought that they had something special and that it could really work. And that makes me really sad. I've like been a part of little indie releases before, both for like on the dev side and on publishing side. And when they don't work, it's soul crushing. It is soul crushing. It's just terrible. Why is it surprising you don't like MOBAs? Do you give off MOBA vibes? Because of your enjoyment of ARPGs like Path of Exile. Because I feel like there's a very heavy, it's not really a Venn diagram between the people that enjoy Path of Exile and MOBAs. It's very much close to a circle. You might be like, there might be a tiny little bit where it doesn't overlap and you're like shoved in that little corner. So yeah, that's why it was surprising. But I don't like other people. Oh, then MOBAs are for you. That's where people who don't like people go, to yell at people. One of the things I like about predecessors, you just turn off all comms, pings, chat. There's no voice chat. I just ignore everyone and do my little thing. I just go off lane and ignoring everybody. Princess Jessica, good to see you. Hey, how's it going? Some of the animation for Concord was phenomenal. You can really tell, like, they had a plan for Concord, and then the actual game that came out didn't match up to the expectations. I think they had actually already signed a contract to do not just the hidden level, like, game design show, but, like, I think they were talking about making an actual TV series spin-off of Concord already before it got released, which is wild. Don't like it when other people ruin your game. Well, that's MOBAs. Obviously, you're the best at playing anything. Well, see, you say one thing and I'm like, oh, you wouldn't like MOBAs. And then you say that and you're like, no, that just sounds like you play MOBAs. Because everybody's the best and no one is the problem. Don't like it when other people ruin my game, yet you watch me. Well done, Scuzzy. All right, listen. Zonar, how's it going? We haven't gotten into it yet. We're going to get into it in a moment. I was hoping to see if the patch notes would go live before we got into it. But I don't think they have yet. No. I'm a masochist. I mean, that's fair. All right, let's boot the game. Get it going. Little Bite, there was an update this morning to No Man's Sky. The update is called Aquarius, and they're adding fishing. It's in No Man's Sky. I'm a simple man. I'm a very, very simple man. No Man's Sky Aquarius invites you down to the water to relax, catch fish, and share tall tales. Featuring a brand new fishing system, hundreds of fish to track and collect, new customization options, the community-wide Aquarius expedition, and more. Catch, collect, and catalog a vast array of fish, explore different habitats, and craft unique bait to track down each new catch. Deploy the exoskiff and fish in comfort, whatever the weather. Join the community on a laid-back fishing expedition and earn exclusive nautical customization options. He tweeted 2 minutes ago. He tweeted the patch notes. New things happen with No Man's Sky. Yeah, we had the Worlds update like 7 weeks ago. And now this is the next little piece, the Aquarius expedition. It's an expedition, as rules, so they will often do stuff like that. So I wonder if we have to wait for the expedition to do the fishing. Let's poke around and see. It's a new expedition, yeah. Trying to get motivated to get coffee going. Got the dishes done. You got the dishes done, but not coffee. I can't do anything until I get coffee going. That is the first thing I do. Thank you for the lurk, Paint. Good luck at the dentist. Like, I get up and I make coffee immediately. Penny knows. She comes in and sits there and waits. Once coffee's done, then she starts getting excited. Well, once I grind the coffee beans, then she starts getting excited, because she knows that I'm almost done. Imagine if you could get out of your ship in space and star space fishing. Yeah. Fishing, craft bait, cooking recipes, fishing skiff, messages in bottles, fishing expedition, exclusive rods, diving suit, fishing catalog, fish traps, deep water jetpack, huge fish variety, environmental catches. More will follow. I still got my bug breastplate on. Oh yeah, and I got my little sentinel ship. Okay. I wonder if I have to go to my base computer, or maybe we'll. Hang on. The whales are already inside the ship. Let's go see if there's anything here. The expedition would be on the Nexus. I don't know if the expedition's live yet. I want to see if there's... Here we go. This is what I was looking for. The Nomad, the Nautilus, the Pilgrim, the Colossus. No skiff? If they ever have the level of shipbuilding that Star Citizen has, so you can custom build ships now, Alice. If you didn't know that. You go and you find ships and you scrap them and you choose which module from that ship that you want to keep. Wings, cockpit, thrusters, and you put together a whole bunch of different Lego pieces, and then you can go custom build a ship. There's also new exotics. There's the Sentinel ships, like that's my little like evil empire sentinel ship right here are really cool. There's also sentinel freighters that you can get. Is wild. You can modularly change pieces of the ships now, so you can modularly build a new ship from pieces that you take off of other ships. So if I go find, like, let's say this fighter over here that I want that cockpit, that nose piece, I can buy that ship, break it down, and I get that nose piece. And then you can go in and build that ship. I think I have some pieces in my freighter. I can't see them. Oh, here's one. Like, here's solar sails from a solar ship that I broke down. So then I can go and build a new solar ship and have those sails plus the cockpit that I want, plus the wings that I want. Mind Goblin, how's it going? Can you add supercharged slots to ships in any way? I think those are just random, Mind Goblin. I'm fairly certain. Moldy Mealworm, how's it going? Oh, we got notes. Hold up. Hold up, we got notes. Hold up, we got notes. Notes. Aquarius update. Today we're excited to introduce the Aquarius update. The latest expansion to No Man's Sky is free to download for existing players. Introduces something felt as a perfect complement to the new water introducing Worlds Apart, fishing. Fishing in No Man's Sky is a uniquely relaxing experience. Players can now explore the universe to find their perfect waterside spot. Hopping with fish. Sit and relax alone with your thoughts or stand alongside fellow travelers as you look out over alien vistas waiting for a bite. The thrill of the catch lies in the fact that you never quite know what you're going to pull up. The variety of aquatic life ranges vastly, from common minnow-like fish to huge alien marine mammals. Catches vary greatly from planet to planet, and dedicated anglers will have to travel far to find the rarest of fish. The Exoskiff. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Your old save should still exist, Alice. Absolutely. One of the things that you can do when there's a new expedition, like the fishing expedition, you start a new save, and at the end of the expedition, it converts into a regular save, so you can pick up and go from there with a lot of the new stuff and whatnot. If you are like me and you can't remember what you were doing and just start over. Venture into the ocean on your deployable Exoskiff. This customizable fishing platform floats over the roughest seas and has its own bespoke cold storage inventory, making it the perfect way to hunt for those fish that are only found in deep waters. Explore to find rare catches. Travelers who wish to complete their fishing log will have to explore a huge range of different environments and water conditions, as well as crafting specialist bait to attract rare catches and elusive legendary fish. Uh-oh, legendary fish. And while you're waiting patiently to catch a bite, why not dredge for messages in bottles from those who have passed this way before? Oh boy. Oh boy. Get one of those living ships? Ooh, nice. I never got a living ship. Automated fish traps. Research the automated trap blueprints and establish your own autonomous floating fish farm to gather fish while you explore elsewhere. The Aquarius expedition begins today and will run for approximately 6 weeks. Go on a quest across the galaxy to catch fish, gather stories, and think about the one that got away. Players who complete the Aquarius expedition will earn a beautifully detailed set of deep-sea customization parts, including a unique underwater jetpack. New cooking recipes. Look at this, is the VR fishing. I wonder if you can go into first-person fishing. I would imagine so. Yeah, because you can first person the rest of the game. Worlds 2 is at least 6 weeks off, I guess. Yeah. I'm guessing probably holiday time would be my guess. Rules. Do we need to censor the fish fry? No, it's fine. Of course, with this newfound ability to farm the lakes, seas, and oceans, you'll want to develop your cooking skills with all new recipes and ingredient combinations out there to be discovered. Fishing records. The Wonders catalog now has a dedicated collection of fishing information detailing the history of all your catches and their weight records, as well as information on how to find each species. The deep sea diving suit hardened against the extreme conditions found beneath the waves. This diving suit is the perfect choice for both deep water exploration and an afternoon's fishing. That's an incredible look. I love that so much. Have fun, Pat. Kim, good to see you. The Aquarius poster collection. Lost Angler's Rig. Complete the Aquarius expedition to uncover the fishy tale of the lost angler and earn the use of their exclusive fishing equipment. Are there Twitch drops? I haven't seen anything about that as of yet. I think it's just the expedition. A synthetic polymer companion for your starship's cockpit, fashioned in the likeness of a sea creature. That's amazing. Michaela, how's it going? The Aquarius flight pack hardened against the extreme conditions found beneath the waves. This jetpack replacement allows for smooth and stylish passage through the murky abyss. I love the look of that. It's very BioShock. And community stuff. Someone's 3D printing? That's cool. 3D printed a portal? Pretty cool. Our last update was Worlds Part 1 just a few weeks ago, and it resulted in our biggest player numbers in over 5 years. Wow. That's cool. Okay, players can now install a fishing rig in their multi-tool, enable them to cast their line into any body of water to begin fishing. Purchase the fishing rig blueprints aboard the Space Anomaly. Okay, so it's a multi-tool add-on. 160 varieties of fish. Craft specialist bait to apply to your fishing rig. Any edible item can be deployed as bait. A large range of new recipes for the nutrient processor. If you don't want to consume or sell your catch, may release their fish back into the water. Occasionally, inanimate objects will be retrieved from the water instead of fish. Such objects include procedurally generated message in bottles and water-damaged technology upgrades. Ooh. Automated traps are also available to research. The Exo Skiff is a new piece of deployable technology summoned from the quick menu after its interface is installed in the exosuit. Okay. Research the appropriate blueprints aboard the Space Anomaly. Okay, so that's for the exosuit, and the other one is for the multi-tool. Okay. A special multi-tool? It's going to be a special multi-tool add-on, is what it's going to be. It might be a special just multi-tool, but we'll see. All right. And No Man's Sky just crashed. Good start. I do love BioShock, yeah. Listen, I don't have it. You do usually, yeah, I mean, you always get a multi-tool from the expedition. So. Play. I don't see the option to start a new expedition, so that might not be up yet. But we should be able to get the multi-tool and stuff. Okay, so we need to go research multi-tool and exosuits. Hopefully I have nanites. Speaking of, let me get some nanites. Excuse me. Ooh. Data for flora. 355 nanites. Nice. Didn't I move over my expedition character? That's this guy. Exocraft research. Synthesis library. Multi-tool research. Wish you had a tree for a face? You can. Can though. Between Planet Crafter vehicle update yesterday, this today, Satisfactory 1.0 next week. Like, yeah. You've got like 18k nanites. I don't even know how much I have. Oh, I got 25k, so I'm good. Fishing rig! Only costs 1 nanite. Yeah, Satisfactory 1.0 on the 10th. They've revealed the top tier of technology and stuff. There's going to be Mark 6 belts, which they lied to us for 6 years about. Tis 1 nanite for the fishing rig. Carbon nanotubes. I keep hitting the wrong buttons to craft stuff because I'm used to playing Coral Island now. Alright, install that, install that. I need 3 carbon nanotubes. 1, 2, 3. Multi-tool. Fishing rig. Done. If you did the math on overclocked pure nodes, it was kind of obvious. They lied to us, Pat. For years. Alright, let me move this over here. Why does it have a 50? Access the fishing rig by pressing Y and cast your line into a body of water with right trigger. With a fish hook, press and hold RT to haul in your catch. Okay. Companies lie about final release stuff. Still rude. Yeah, Core Keeper just hit 1.02, so. Imagine saying you're going to do something and getting distracted. Sounds like a bad character trait. Scoff at me. Lifeboat's rude. Seahorse, how's it going? And then the exosuit research. Exosuit upgrade. Huh. Let's do a technology slot. And exosuit research. The scoff heard round the world. Exoskiff, 90 nanites. Magnetized ferrite, salt, and crystal sulfide. I think I have. I think I have those either in the freighter or somewhere. Oh, personal refiner. Why didn't I unlock that? I want the personal refiner. And I want the better personal refiner. 580. Why didn't I unlock that before? Okay. Bet you get it for free in the expedition later? Probably. The refiner? Probably not. But the The fishing rod, I mean, it cost me, what, 41 nanites? Oh no. How will I ever get those back? The other stuff is just for... Because this is the save that I converted from my expedition, so I don't have a lot of the base recipes. Off we go. Is that... Dissonant Hut? Is that my base? Oh, yes it is. Right, this is a dissonant planet. Right. I know what I'm doing now. I remember what I was doing weeks and weeks ago. Definitely remember. Summon my freighter. Why can't I summon my freighter? There we go. I need to check my freighter's inventory. No, I remember what I was doing now. I do want to find a better Sentinel ship than the one that I have. That was also on my list of stuff to do. But I don't mind the one that I have, but... okay, I do have salt. I don't have enough magnetized ferrite. Huh. I have the salt and crystal ferrite, but I don't have magnetized ferrite. Let me see. Don't I have a refiner up here? Bower. Mine like a steel trap, yeah. Bye. Bower, thank you for 13 months. Why do we do this to ourselves, chat? Don't start. What is this? That's the exo bay. That's storage containers. Where's my stuff? Ah, large refiner. I need magnetized ferrite. I have 72. I have 3 pure ferrite. Begin. Now I have 1 more magnetized ferrite. Perfect. Let's try. Let's try that again. Do I have... I should have some regular ferrite. Ooh, I have gravitino balls and vortex cubes. Why haven't I sold all of that? Ferrite dust. There we go. Make some pure ferrite. I did, but I don't have the stuff to build it yet, Eve. And I'm on my freighter, and this one's a lot easier and free. Why not? Because I don't farm materials unless I absolutely need them. Now I need them, so. Pietro, how's it going? Large one has better ratios, and I don't have to put carbon in to run it. It powers itself. Okay. Boom. Exo skiff complete. Do I have a teleporter? On this thing? Fleet command. That's not what I want. I don't know. I didn't build a teleporter? Why didn't I build a teleporter? Galactic trade? I don't even have a trade room? I didn't even unlock the teleporter room. Neat. Well, that explains a lot. Then I need to go to the space station. Making things easier for myself? Yeah, we don't do that here. That's not what we do. Where is the space station? Oh, there's a colony in distress over here. I don't know that I really want to do that, but... Why can't I... That explains why I can't. Not exist, but they had a save from 2018? Interesting. The struggle is real content. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's take the teleporter. I think I have a base on like a very nice planet. Don't I? Your bases. Yeah, Verdant Point. We could definitely fish there. It's a flourishing planet. What'd you do today? Well, instead of fishing in Coral Island, I fished in space. The only thing this loading screen is missing is Mike Myers and Dana Carvey doing the flashback sound. Lizabot, I'm about to fish. I had to build a fishing rod. Excuses? I mean, yeah. What would my stream be without excuses? What is this? Construction terminal. I don't want to build that. I want to summon Exoskiff. Aha! Alright. Blaster, pulse splitter, blaze, javelin, neutron cannon, mining beam, terrain manipulator, fishing rig. Oh my god, my allergies. Wait, I can customize this? Let me... Oh, there's the target. Wait, hang on. First person. Fishing rig. I fish. I'm so happy. Oh. No fish hooked. A superheated rainstorm. Think the expedition is live? The best lurking channel, get to listen to me exclaim against being dissed all the time? Okay, how dare you? I don't... Is this working? Okay, the fishing skiff does not cover you from superheated rainstorms. Aw. Am I just missing it? Wait, hang on. I gotta go back up. to my base before I die. Yeet. Hide inside. Okay. Posted a positive review for No Man's Sky in 2016. The dawning of the age of Aquarius? The age of Aquarius? The fish are trying to stay out of the superheated rain. That's fair. Wait, where's my ship? Space stations. Let's go here, and then we'll jump to the anomaly. So you were the positive review in 2016. Should I start a new save? The expedition is live. Maybe we'll start a new save. Options. Click to mode select. Play. Expedition available. Where? Maybe I gotta restart the game completely. Let me refill my coffee real quick while it's rebooting. Oh, okay. Don't you have to click on a new save start? Generally it's like down here, isn't it? Oh, there's a little dot here. Expedition Aquarius. And he's getting brushed. A big baby. Big, mean, brushy brushies. I got more sleep last night than I've gotten in like the last week. But I'm still exhausted. So hopefully we can keep that ball rolling. Initialize expedition.
Commencing anti-assistance suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
I still woke up at 3 a.m., but then I fell back to sleep. Thankfully. For the first time in forever. Bum, bum, bum.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
So even though you start a new save for the expedition, you still, everything that you unlock in the expedition becomes available in all your other saves. Expedition initialization complete. Been listening to too much Max Botch 20? Yeah. It's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Okay. Locate your starship, leave the planet, reach the first angling destination, acquire a fishing rig, catch your first 5 fish, miss out on a catch, cook a fish dish. Second destination, use bait, land an uncommon fish, release 3 fish back to the water, Catch 3 fish that are only active during the day. Deploy the exoskiff. Catch 4 uncommon irradiated fish. The music in this game is so good. Like, it's so good. Oh, I don't have a good jetpack. Oh, I'm good. I didn't die. Scan all the things. Well, those are like big, almost like butterfly dinosaurs. There's my ship. Hey, a couple people have started the expedition. Whoa. Hang on. Hang on. And they're gone. It's just, like, I just want to take a minute to appreciate the fact that that was instantaneous. Oh, you don't want multiplayer? They're all gone. There's a lot of really, really cool wildlife. There's a lot of really cool wildlife. As I settle into the starship's oddly familiar surroundings, I feel a strange dampness about the seat. The smell of salt water lingers in the air, faint, but unmistakable. The cockpit is moist. Looking closer, there appears to be a bottle lodged into the launch control panel. There's a message in the bottle, scrawled in a hasty hand and torn from a larger book. It reads, "I finally feel like I'm getting closer. A trader on Gisto offered me solid gold information on its location for a price. So I'm selling my ship. I'll miss the Celeste, but I have to know if the rumors are true. I hope whoever buys you takes good care of you." At the bottom of the message, someone has added a handwritten set of planetary coordinates. Universe address validated. Warp coordinates primed. The Angler's Diary. Oh, those are teleport coordinates. Reached my starship. Personal refiner unit and 3 starship launch fuel. Nice. Let's install this. Okay. It's Willie's backstory. Willie's actually an alien. Launch thruster critically damaged. Why can't we ever find a ship that has a functioning launch thruster and pulse engine? Huh? Huh? why he never goes on another fishing trip after he comes back to Stardew Valley. That would be pretty funny. What? Delicate legs. It's the name I used to dance under. Repair kit. Should I use a repair kit? Nah, this stuff's easy to fix. Dihydrogen jelly. And then I need pure ferrite. This, I need metal plating and a hermetic seal. Get some ferrite dust. Carbon. Very mindful. Very demure, yeah. I am, if nothing, very demure. It is actually pretty funny because it was leg day yesterday, and my legs are quite delicate at the moment. Can we scan these little rocks? Yeah. Oxygen. We need more dihydrogen. We'll just do a big farming. Big farming run real quick. Sneeze? No? Yes? No? No. Oh. Kinda wish I sneezed. I don't know what's worse. Probably that. There's not a lot of ferrite dust here. I need to craft... Oh, I can crack a geode. Ooh, pure ferrite. 117. Let's go. Well, that made that a lot easier. Thank you, random geode. Had to family share No Man's Sky to your actually main Steam. Gotcha. Alright, launch thruster is fixed. Now the pulse engine. We can make a hermetic seal. And we can make metal plating. Is it one metal plating? Yeah, okay. Done. Launch your ship and head to the stars. Away we go. Discovered by the Angler. 6 planets. Boom, boom. Oh. Base computer plans and a pre-packaged hyperdrive unit. Sunhaven. Razor answered, we can finally go fishing. Yeah. Big same. Big same. Install hyperdrive here. What do you want me to craft? What am I crafting? Why do you want me to craft something? Oh. Charge the hyperdrive with a warp cell. I can't? I can't make antimatter or an antimatter housing. Why did we leave the planet? You know, I could have just... stayed on the planet and gotten some copper. Getting flashbacks to errands yesterday. Yeah. The best is when you're at, like, supermarket or something, and you get in the car, you're finally done, you sit down, your phone pings, and it's like, oh, if you haven't left yet, can you get... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Sure can. Can you? Give me your oxygen. Oh, I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone. No, you can't, Alice. You can't do it with, the rare ships or the living ships or the sentinel ships. Just the regular ones. But you can make some really neat, like... You can make, like, really teeny tiny ships. You can make just ones that look ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. This is new save for the expedition ads. Sorry, I'm halfway home. Copper? I right. I mean... I can farm some pyrite. Oh, do I even have a... I do have a terrain manipulator. Okay. Thankfully.
Technology recharge.
And the flying thing. There we go.
Units received.
There's pyrite there. Copper. Oh, I'm definitely not used to having a crappy jetpack. What are you? Aloe flesh. My favorite type of flesh. Leave the message on red, get home. Shove a bunch of resources, modules, and blueprints into a box, and when you start the expedition, you pick them up. Yeah. It'll save you time for having to, like, do this, like, farm, you know, magnetized ferrite and copper and whatnot, but it's all part of the experience. They added fishing, yeah. The entire expedition is all about fishing. Yeah, chromatic metal, yeah. Should have done, didn't do. I wonder if the terrain manipulator's still... No, I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone. Digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. That it for the copper? Let's restore. Ooh, they fixed that. Okay. It's not restoring the copper. Well... Smash a tiny stone, sentinels get mad. Dig a hole large enough to hide a walker. Nah, it's fine. Uber, what's going on, bud? Yes, I need to make a warp cell. Thanks. Here's I made a housing. And now I need chromatic metal. So let's use the personal refiner. Put our copper in. Carbon in. And start processing. I hope work goes well for you today, Goober. I saw a picture of the hippo you met yesterday. Looked like the goodest boy. Ooh. That's pure ferrite. Cave marrow. Cobalt and something. Sometimes you can get chromatic metal just from these. Silver. Yeah. Okay. Is my refiner done? It hath refined. Do I have enough to make an antimatter thing? I can. Okay. I'm gonna make one. Cool. Warp cell. Alright, where to leave my ship? Grab all this sodium and stuff off of here. Always gonna need it. Like, always. Alright, so the first rendezvous point is our first fishing spot. I think we're probably gonna make the skiff, too. That's a cobalt deposit. Buried tech. That's pyrite. Definitely gonna need more carbon. Ooh, that plant isn't identified? Thought I did. Apparently not. Carbon and oxygen. Beautiful. Leave me alone, oh my god. I'm not doing nothing. Leave me be. I do wish, one thing that I wish the game did is if it maintained your language learning across saves. Would be nice. Otherwise, it is a lot of work to learn all the languages. I've learned the Korvax word for Korvax. Grab a little more carbon. More oxygen. Never have enough oxygen. What was I just... Oh, there it is. And more carbon. Go through carbon like crazy. Ow. Zunder, what's going on? I see Sean Murray finally got all my letters. I don't know what you're talking about. X, how's it going? Had to patch the watch Twitch on at work. It's good to see you. The chance of Senar. Okay. So we need to go... Here? Hyperdrive has no feet. What?
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
How's No Man's Sky? We just started the expedition, so we're on our way to the first fishing spot. We are en route to the first angling location. Ooh, that's a good-looking planet. I need to jump again? That means I need more... I need more fuel. Where is the... rendezvous? 2 more jumps? Okay. It seems like it's gonna be... It's just a basic... Once you get the hook, you hit the button and go. Like, you just hold down trigger to reel it in. But haven't tried yet. We'll see. Well, I did try briefly, but I didn't know what I was doing. How's there gonna be copper on this planet? This is a very pretty planet. This is cool. Ooh. Nah. I need a bigger landmass that's gonna have copper. Alright, let's try over here. A little too OP on that save? Nah, there's no such thing as that. It is a pretty planet, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find copper anywhere nearby. Which is why I landed here. Paraffinium. Ah, what are you?
Sentinel planet.
That is
Extreme Sentinel planet.
wildly uncomfortable. Oh, that makes, like, ooh. I'm good. I'm... Alright, there is no copper nearby. Is that a butterfly? Okay. Oh my god. Rupture, what's going on? Yeah, they added fishing. Look at this little guy. Look at that little guy. Oh my god, that's so uncomfortable. Might as well get some cash from scanning stuff while I'm here, right? Oh wait, is that? Oh, that's salt. That doesn't help me. Alright, well, this is a horrific place filled with horrific creatures. Oh, that's a big version of the little guy we saw before. Also terrifying. Okay. Well. Oh, that's a plant guy. That's a little guy made up of plants. He's got a flower for a face. Okay, I'm leaving. Ancestors of the Hands in Elden Ring. You're not wrong. Charge. Quick charge. This planet is not going to be helpful. I should have absolutely farmed a whole bunch more copper on the last planet. We can at least grab some tritium so that we can recharge our... recharge our pulse engines. Also get some silver and gold for funsies. A gold nugget. Undiscovered planet. A blighted planet. That has copper on it. That might be better. Oh, Gravitino balls, Alice? Yeah, that's a good way to make money. If there were aggressive flying spiders in No Man's Sky, would you still play? Probably not. Probably not. What do we got? You don't have to take notes on that. That should go without saying. These are weird looking plants. They look like bizarro sunflowers. That kind of looks like a metal deposit right there. I'm gonna land in this weird crater. Nothing can go wrong with that, right? It is a mineral deposit. Wow, these are weird. Weather, poison, rain. Don't want to wake up hearing aggro flying spiders. Found a settlement where dancing is banned. Listen, I went there once. It's not my problem I don't appreciate art. It is a copper deposit. See that? Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Mushrooms. Oh. Critter? Critter. I scanned the mushrooms already? Wait, the mushrooms are... Oh, the mushrooms are a fungal cluster. I need a hazmat gauntlet for that. Huh. Why? Why does underground look like it's layered with eggs? No? They're flying spider eggs. Can we stop? That's not necessary. Alright, at least this is a big copper deposit. What is that? Why? Why? I don't like that. And this looks like spider web. And I hate it here. I hate it here. This is a big copper deposit. Molly, how's it going? Yeah, fishing. We're en route to our first fishing place. Flying spider eggs. Hi, Nerdin. You missed the first part of the conversation. We were talking about flying. Well, I wasn't. Someone asked if I would still play if they were flying spiders, and I said no. And then we landed on this planet, I started mining, and the underground, for some reason, looks like it's covered in eggs. And spider web. At this point, Molly, I think Sean Murray is going to become my nemesis. I had plans today, and it wasn't this, but... Murph, how's it going? It's quite uncomfortable. I don't like this. Why is it like this? I have never seen this texture before in this game, ever. Why? Why? Alright, hang on. Discoveries. Just so everyone knows. Everyone's now aware. Everyone's now aware. That's really super uncomfortable. And I would like to not have that be a thing. Really asking innocuous questions. There's nothing innocuous about asking if I would still play a game if there was flying spiders. Alright? Your definition of innocuous and mine are two different things. The giant sunflowers are pretty? Yeah. It's just everything else is horrifying. WoW has flying spiders? Oh, I'm glad I don't play WoW anymore. He did say hypothetically. What kind of hypothetical is that? Who thinks that? Texturally, what do we think the mouth feel of the dirt of this planet is? Can we nuke the planet and move on? I hope so. Nerdin, calm down. You are a mod who is supposed to represent this channel. I need you to relax a little bit, alright? Tone it down. Combat, how's it going? It's definitely like the abdomen of a spider. You know? Squeaky cheese curds. God. Oh, I hate it here. Why? Next system. All of the things said out loud right now are not okay. Everyone say good morning to Wisty's cat. Now you're gonna watch and enjoy the torture. Like biting a big koosh ball. Do people even know what a koosh ball is anymore? Genuinely. Probably not, right? I think we got one more jump. One more jump to our first angling location. I'd assume people in this chat do. That's fair. Yeah. An EDM track using squeaky cheese curds and dry nipple rubbing. I have to find either a clip or go into Stardew and record a clean sample of dry nipple rubbing for the bit reward. If you're wondering what I'm doing this weekend. Secret fishing spot. What? What? See, that sentence isn't okay either? None of this is okay? Well, I think some of it is alright. Extra deranged today? That's not really a today thing, Murphy. Not really a today thing. A clean sample of dry nipple rubbing, yeah. Planet mouthfeel versus Junimo mouthfeel, which one's better? So, I posted in the tabletop RPG channel yesterday. I've been building out a new campaign world for what's going to be a Pathfinder campaign, and I made a merchant who's a hobgoblin who has no idea how to grade or identify magic objects other than like putting them in his mouth. And if they make it tingle, then he assumes it's a magical item, and then he sells it in his magical item shop. Anyway, one of the items is going to be the eyeball from one of a beholder's eye stalks that for some reason is just constantly covered in a layer of mucus. But if you use it, it doubles your passive and active perceptions, which is huge. For 10 minutes. The way to activate it, though, is that you have to lick it. Which then you have to make a saving throw against becoming just overwhelmingly nauseated for 5 of the 10 minutes that it's active. Jupas came here for dinner company. Anyway, Lifeboat once again threatened me with divorce papers. Reach the rendezvous point. It's this way. Holy giant bug. That's a big bug. That's several big bugs. What is this game doing to me right now? Oh, there's more copper over there. That's good to know. Ooh. What is there? Shifting into Helldivers. That was the last. That was the last expedition. Was Helldivers. So. Why do none of these things use what you assume are their back legs? Maybe they've evolved out of the necessity for needing back legs. I gotta go this way. With a hard taco shell? Nerdin, weren't you just complaining about the direction this chat was going? And then you're right back in stirring the pot. If you want to know what it takes to be a mod on this channel, it was a conversation about a planet with giant-looking anthills and flying spider eggs. Yeah, and? I rummaged through the cache's rusty innards. It appears to contain a schematic for a piece of fishing equipment. Nice. Located the angler's first spot. Expedition. Fishing rig plans, rusted metal, and salt. Seems good. Chromatic metal, dihydrogen jelly, and carbon nanotubes. Fishing rig. Go. Carbon nanotubes. And dihydrogen jelly. It was 3, I think. Yeah. Boom, boom. The tentacles should be more wiggly. That's fair. They definitely should. Yeah. Test the fishing rig. Locate a suitable body of water and cast your line. Ow! Is that a tiny little rock? It's the same as the 1-star review on you. Oh. Hang on. I'm coming. They're not tentacles, they're spiral horns. It's very different. Alright. Fish. Yeah. Ooh, a fishy. I got one! A reef eel. Common fish, a medium-sized aquatic creature found in many different habitats across the galaxy. Abundant in numbers, it's a relatively common catch. I caught a fish! Should have come with a wide-brimmed hat. I did the thing. Toe in the water. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. Underwater survival blueprints. Oxygen rerouter and efficient water jets. Okay. Let's put you over here. I need 6 living pearls for that. A quantum computer and crystal sulfide for that. Alright, well, that's not happening. I need to catch 5 fish. Can you find a cold planet and go ice fishing? Probably. How many hours into stream and you finally succeeded? It's only been... Ah. It's only been an hour and a half. It's fine. Even though my stream is often on top on mobile, you still get confused and scroll through the list to find it. I've gotten so many complaints about not having my logo. It's really funny. A small aquatic creature found across many different habitats all across the galaxy, abundant in numbers and typically found in shallower water. It's a relatively common catch, a mud crab. Come here. Ooh! I am the greatest. A mist serpent. Legendary fish. A medium-sized aquatic creature that thrives in lush, humid, and temperate habitats. This is a legendary catch, whispered of by anglers across the galaxy. When hunting can dissolve into a thin dark cloud, impossible to track, impossible to see coming. Literally the third fish. It's a legendary fish. I'm gonna be even more insufferable than normal. I'm a myth of the deep, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Pre-packaged advanced mining laser unit and 5 dangling orbs. Dangling orb is the... no, Herc, I have to record it in isolation this weekend. So, this weekend is going to be spent doing a little... some isolated dry nipple rubbing. Inventory full. Oh. 5 seems a bit much. That's fair. Advanced mining laser. Am I getting stuff from fishing other than fish? You can, yeah. I need to find... yeah, I need a clean sample of dry nipple rubbing. Why can't I land you here? Do I not have enough launch fuel? No, I definitely do. Cannot land here. Well, complain about it. I need you to land here. I need to unload my inventory. Alright. Back up the mountain. Yeah, I think Paint might be very happy to be at the dentist right now.
Technology recharge.
Isolated dry nipple rubbing is the agnostic version of 7 minutes. That's the joke of the month right there. Well done, Records. It's also my 30 Seconds to Mars cover band. Is ads okay? It probably is a cat. Fixed itself? Oh. The stroke or the cat? Could be either. Welcome back, Jube. Now that you've eaten, let's discuss... No. Now that you have a full belly, what do you think about... dangling orbs. A specialist lure designed in attracting diurnal fish. Oh. Neat. Fun. Got stuck typing backwards. Can I... Wait, how do I... Fishing rig. How do I put bait on? In here? Apply bait. Aha! Dangling orbs. I've applied the dangling orb. You know, I really think that Hello Games spends almost as much time coming up with silly names for stuff than they do actively developing the game itself. Because every single update, every single expedition, there is something that makes you go, did you do that on purpose? And they absolutely did. Gotcha. A mud crab? Already got one of those. Enhance your angling with bait. Where the cursor stays constantly at the start of the chat box no matter what you typed. Oh, I had that once, yeah. Silly names are everything? Yeah. Fair. That's fair. Nibble. Gimme. Ooh, rare fish. A whip-scaled darter. Found in shallower water, an extremely rare catch. I got a legendary and a rare already. No Man's Skyrim. Boom. Pre-packaged aqua jets and nutrient processor plans. So this is the rest of the stream. It's the expedition is to go fishing. Nerdin, what do you mean this is the rest of the stream? Read the title. Obviously, this is the rest of the stream. Starship out of range. Oh, aquajets like I can land on water aquajets. It just says fishing. Yeah. So what do you think I'm going to be doing all stream? That's the point. Alright, we got aquajets, which means we can land on water. Haul in an object that's not a fish. Oh, okay. We can work on that. This legendary fish sells for 100 grand. Oh, I also need to... Phase 5 reward. A Myth of the Deep. A terrifying sample and 2 old boots. Scream. I'm sorry. The terrifying sample is Screaming Coils, an appalling relic, the haunted remains of an abyssal horror. It has lived at least 300 lifetimes and will live many more again. Will stalk the bearer across the galaxy and the next, unless it's sold before the curse can take effect. Lick it. Catch something over 100 kilograms? Oh, I didn't see that one. Let's put that in the ship. The old boots. Put in the ship. We'll sell those off. I think I'm going to release the mud crabs. It's daytime. I have 3 dangling orbs left. Oh, wait. I can... See, now I can land my ship on the water. Because we have water jets. There's something extra wrong with this place today? No, there's not. It seems perfectly normal to me. Ooh, that was a quick bite. A warty frogfish. Let's... Must be in water? I don't know. Mud crab released. Did I get nanites for releasing the fish? Ooh. Let me release the warty frogfish. Yeah, you get nanites for releasing... Oh, that was a milestone, too. Cool. The water jets are an upgrade for your landing thing, so that you can hover across the water, like land on the water. Which is really nice. Taking the bait. Pre-packaged launch auto charger unit and supreme launch thrusters upgrade. Nope. A warty frogfish is the most realistic creature name in a game. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Let's move you over here. 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 Actually, no. Over here. Was there another upgrade thing I got? Oh, yeah. Launch thrusters module. That we'll put there. And that should give us 36% reduction in launch cost. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let me charge this so we can take off again. Freedom of the sea. Release 3 fish back into the water. Exoskiff plans. Magnetized ferrite. I need 2 crystal... I have a crystal sulfide. And I have salt. Gandalf, what's going on? I want to make that. How do I need to craft that. So I need to find crystal sulfide. There should be some here. Oh yeah, there's lots. 124, 125. Go get this one. What does fishing give you? Fish. Husani, welcome in. Fishing gets you fish. The fish can be sold, can be cooked. There's a whole, like, collection thing for catching different fish and whatnot. I have already caught a legendary fish. There's different types of bait to get different types of fish and stuff. Right now we are doing the expedition, which is a fishing expedition. So this is the first stop. The skiff goes on the exosuit? Yeah, okay. So then I need some magnetized ferrite. We can do that. Magnetized ferrite. So let's make some regular ferrite. Take some regular ferrite. Pure ferrite. How much magnetized ferrite did we need for this? That'll be 33. I need 120. Oh. How about regular ferrite then? Rusted metal turns into ferrite, right? Yeah. A bumphead parrotfish, yeah. There's a lot of funny fish names. Wanting to get back into D&D, have no friends. So may have to make some AI ones. Fair. There's a lot of places where you can find, like, pickup groups to play Gandalf. r/LFG on Reddit is a good one. I got a group out of that lasted like 2.5, 3 years. That was a lot of fun. You can also find them on, like, Roll20. We'll have postings for all the different systems that Roll20 supports for groups that have openings and stuff. A superheated rainstorm. I don't like that. It looks like a proton pack all of a sudden. Oh, that was the first thing I noticed the first time I ever played this game. That's a proton pack. Upside down, but yes. Last time you played it was pencil and paper. Finding an online group is a lot easier than finding an in-person group. At least it always has been for me. But I found an in-person group through that as well once. That one only lasted like 3-4 months, probably 6 sessions total, but that's the way those work. So. I'd also recommend Pathfinder over D&D. Or one of the other systems. Just because Wizards of the Coast business practices are atrocious, and they need to not be the default system for tabletop RPGs. Yeah. Okay. We can summon the thingy now. Summon. Skiff. Hey! Deployed the exoskiff. Played a few games of Pathfinder with the partner. It was really fun. I mean, Pathfinder, like, if you like D&D, Pathfinder was originally a branch of 3.5. So there's a lot of similarities. Second edition has branched it out to become more of its own thing. And the Core 2 stuff, which is their refresh of second edition, has been even more towards their own thing, which is really neat. My next campaign is going to be in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, so... Technically be better with Foundry than Roll20. Not finding a group. I don't know that Foundry has places where you can find groups, Jude. Roll20 has entire forums where you can find groups who are looking for players, looking for DMs and stuff. Yeah. 4th edition was both D&D's most aggressive changes, and it was the only time, I think, in D&D's history where they were ahead of the times. If 4th edition came out now, I think it would have a much higher adoption rate. They were just... what they were trying to do, the technology wasn't there for it. Actually playing Foundry's better, yeah. Caught 3 fish that only swim during the day. Ooh. Foundry's by far more integrated with Pathfinder, yeah. I'm most likely picking up Foundry to run my next one. So. Craftable plans received, 6 items learned. Ooh. Nice. Craftable component plans, Supreme Radiation Protection upgrade. I still need to haul in an object that's not a fish. Midway through your campaign of it, it should be fairly seamless to integrate, though. 4th was more board gamey. 4th was, like, the idea of 4th was using virtual tabletops, but they didn't have a virtual tabletop client ready to go. It was very video gamey and, like, tabletop war gamey. And there's a lot of really cool stuff that they did in 4th edition, but it was just ahead of the time. Hujo, how's it going? The new expedition is you go fishing. I'm just doing the expedition. Don't blame me, blame Sean Murray. I didn't do it. Yes. The third-party support thing is also another thing. And it's wild that they keep making that mistake. And they will never stop making that mistake. As long as they're still like the industry standard, the industry leader, they will continue to make those mistakes and push the envelope of what people will let them get away with. It's their core strategy, yes. They apologize for it every 6 months when they make yet another egregious mistake, but... Ooh, an uncommon fish, a jungle redfin. Medium-sized aquatic creature that thrives in lush, humid, and temperate habitats. Wally Comics, how's it going? Insane update, love it. Yeah, big same. I always said that if No Man's Sky ever added fishing, I would be in desperate and deep trouble. So... here we are. Oh, a spiny starfish, another uncommon. What other things do I need? I need to reach the second destination. 4 uncommon irradiated fish. Oh, that's why we got the biohazard update. Okay. Is there anything else? Miss out on that one catch. Catch something that's not a fish. Okay. And then we have to cook a fish. Think your next Kickstarter back is going to be the Wild Imaginary West tabletop RPG? Oh, I haven't seen that one, Scuzzy. Definitely link it in Discord. I need to not back anymore. I still have... like, I got my Break book, which is awesome. I really want to run some one-shots in Break. And then the Matt Colville RPG is now called... Draw Steel. That's the name of the Matt Colville, the MCDM RPG that was kickstarted. I backed that. they put out the first, like, really, really, really early stuff for that, which is basically just how to make a first level character. But it's officially called Draw Steel is going to be the name of the system. So that one's cool. That's probably at least a year out. Plus we have Critical Roles system should be out at some point this year, I think. So that's also cool. Yeah, I skimmed through the character stuff, but I didn't look at it too deeply. I have to get like the core 2 stuff for Pathfinder 2nd edition is back ordered everywhere. I can't get it. A rock fin. Just booked movers. Best quote you got was $225 an hour for a 3-man crew. Moving is one of those things that's like paying for movers is one of those things that's really expensive, but it's one of those things that you don't really end up regretting spending the money on. Like a big moving truck, you're looking at $500-600 a day, like to do it yourself. But if we ever get a house, which it's just never gonna happen now, we're probably gonna pay movers. If not to move everything out of the apartment, definitely to move everything out of storage. Make sure your movers are insured, yeah. Bedroom furniture is heavy, yes. 2 kids, everything we've accumulated, not doing that again, yeah. A hypnotic octopus. Your apartment's rent controlled? Ugh. It would be a different... we would have a different feeling about having to rent right now, Science, if we were rent control. We are not. Boom. Our rent went up about 10%. We just signed a new lease for another year, and our rent went up about 10%. And it's still cheaper than everywhere else that we looked, which is astonishing. That $3,000 a month for a 2-bedroom apartment is cheap. But here we are. Another mud crab. I want to catch something that's not a fish. But your rent is double the cost of a mortgage? Yeah. Have you tried not living in New Jersey? Once the kids are done with school, then we'll see. The apartment complex down the road, 2-bedroom is $3,700 plus you have to use a parking garage, which is another $200 a month. So, hey, that's not a fish. Interest rates are insane. Yeah. So No Man's Sky is an idle game now, huh? Yeah. There's a town in Maryland that's offering 20 grand for people to move in. Sick. A supreme movement system upgrade and 5 inventory slots. Boom. Hang on. I want to put you here. You can choose where the expansion happens. By the way, if you didn't know that, you don't have to follow the ones that they want you to put them in. Wayward, how's it going? Your mortgage is $1,200? Oh my god. Scuzzy, that's $1,200 a month is basically like just over property taxes in New Jersey. Like $1,000 a month is basically what we pay in property taxes. Well, what we paid. We now know what fishing will be like in Light No Fire. Yeah, NFO guides, that's... I love that they're using the Worlds update. Both, it improves No Man's Sky, it makes it an even better game, and it really gives you a hint at what they're going to do in Light No Fire. 605. Before, Kimby, just to give you an idea, before we changed storage places to a place now that's like $200 a month, we were stuck paying $400 a month just for storage, for a storage garage. Okay. We need to go to the second destination. I can't really get anything else done while I'm here. Reach ocean depths of 50 units. Establish an underwater base. Catch 13 fish with an automated trap. Cast your line in deep water. 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. Seven uncommon high temperature fish. Catch 3 nocturnal fish. I think I have 1. Harvest 15 living pearls. Land 3 enormous fish. Land 100 fish. What is this? Okay. Catch 3 fish that are only active in a storm. Record an underwater creature over 100 kilograms. And sell 500 grand worth of fish. Yeah, Jovial. Yeah, NFO guides. I would love to buy something. We sold our house. We had our house flooded out, and we were forced to sell. We were forced to leave. We initially rented this place for 3 months. That was 3 years ago. We're on, I don't even know at this point, 25 offers on different houses. It's not through lack of trying. But prices have just gotten to the point where it's just outrageous. Like, ridiculous. It didn't fit. Every month for a year. Finish the flood cleanup. Nice. Back is screaming, but it's finally done. I'm glad, Murph. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I need to build a nutrient processor. Fine. We can do that. I need to hit the next... location. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Give me 1 second. I just have to help my kid with something. So actually it's been 2 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Always sprint. You can sprint? Screen shake off. Thank you. Spirit spawn rate. Battle difficulty. Control hints. You can sprint? Oh my god. It's uncanny. Wait, ready?
D A Y night S A T U R D A Y night. Gonna keep on dancing to the rock and roll on Saturday night. Dancing to the rhythm in our heart and soul on Saturday night. I just can't wait. I got a date at the good old rock and roll folk show. I've got to go. Saturday night.
So there's going to be a position open on my mod team soon. Yeah.
A generous bestowal.
Twiggy.
I recently took a poll and found out that 100% of the people in the tent were angry when it collapsed.
Thank you so much for the bits, Twigs. That is an amazing joke. That one is excellent. 100%. That was excellent.
Go ahead. Launch
I'm leaving. No,
Do
I'm
it.
leaving. I'm
Leave.
leaving.
it. Go. Bye.
Have fun on your little boat.
I will.
Have fun on your little boat, little man.
I'm the child.
I'm the child. I'm taking my chest and going home.
I'm taking my chance and come home.
Oh, real mature. Real mature. Real mature.
Says the guy who took his ball and went home.
It's not a ball, it's a chest. You would know that if you passed the first grade. Can they get over the drawbridge? No, SMB stalls out on a banana. General Elite ramps off the drawbridge, tumbles into a building, but it looks like they'll be able to hold on as the drawbridge raises and sends the pursuers airborne. Another banana storm fired off by Tom as... Uh-oh, it looks like General Elite has hit a bus and... Alright. But... Aww. Why does it do that? Every time I tab back into the game, it crashes. Hi, Paint. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What if, listen, hypothetically,
A kind gesture.
Pat, chat wants me to leave. I'm no longer welcome here. Bye. Doodles. 5K bits badge. Thank you for the biddies, Pat. I appreciate it. I even said, I bet Paint is glad she's at the dentist today. Let's not... Just don't worry about it. Alright? I said don't worry about it. I didn't do it. I had no part in any of that, Paint. So... cast your squints elsewhere.
Recharge.
Don't roll your eyes at me. Don't you dare. Anyway, as I was saying, we basically have like 4 years, which seems like forever, but also it seems like that's no time at all. In 4 years, we'll be freed up to not be stuck in looking in such a small area, because we don't want the kids to have to change schools again. So Like, oh, that's a really long time. But we're also, when this coming lease is up, we'll have been here for almost 4 years. Think you'll leave New Jersey? I don't know. I really don't know, Paint. We've talked about it a lot before. We almost left the last time we moved. But I don't know. Who knows? I've stopped pretending to understand anything, so. Let's grab a backpack upgrade, shall we? Only 3,500. Yeah, let's do that. I'd recommend Arizona, but thought New Jersey is where New York puts its trash. You know what, Gandalf? That used to be the case. However, now it all goes to Pennsylvania. So that's Staten Island. We're talking actual trash combat, not people. Anyway, why did I come to the space station? Oh, right. I remember. I gotta sell fish. That's right. Sell some fish and stuff. Minus 4% demand. Aw. I have to sell a lot of fish money. I need to sell a lot of fish. I've got some spicy chum. Bionic lure, designed to vastly improve the size and rarity of your catch, of particular interest to anglers seeking legendary fish. Ooh, neat. Is there anything else I need to sell? Hang on. Crystal sulfide I might still need. Mealworms is bait. Ammo. I think I need all of that. Yeah. Okay. How about my starship? Ooh, rockfin. Sell that. Nip nip buds, please go away. I don't want to be arrested. Let's also sell you. Sell the mud crabs. I'll keep the delicate legs. Tiny scuttlefish. We can sell the gold and the platinum. I'll need it for other stuff, but right now I don't care. Screaming coils we definitely need to sell. Tiny starfish we can sell. Viking effigy we can sell. Jungle redfin we can sell. Aloe flesh we can sell. Okay. Good. Good. Locate any raw fish. Use the fishing rig to haul in a catch, and then we have to cook it. Right. So I need more hyperdrive fuel. Can I make more? Yes. That, and that, and that, and that. Oh, movement module. Let's install that. Move you down here. Move you over here. Move you here. Move you here. Okay. That's going to give us 250% to our jetpack tanks. Recharge rate, boost power, recovery time. Nice. Solid. The exo skiff, let's move you over here. Life support, put over here. Put you next to you. You go up here. Okay. Or is that down here? No. Let's make a jump. do need some more tritium. Because I used all of it. I really don't want to run out of pulse drive fuel. That is one of the more frustrating things that can ever happen in this game. I want to make sure I can at least recharge it a little bit. How much have we gotten? You can open that up. 291. That'll be good. Okay. My Twitch crashed. Hang on. There we go. Bomb, what's going on? Tyne, good to see you. Sorry, my Twitch chat broke for I don't even know how long. Jump. I'm gonna have to make another hyperdrive fuel. But let's stop and try and fish in this system and see. How convenient. Yeah, it was probably due. Just talking about me? And that tracks. A freezing planet. Wait. Don't we need to catch fish on a freezing planet? Right? Right? Does the freezing planet have water? Looks like it. Oh, yes it does. Oh, it definitely does. How are the fishing mechanics? Very basic. There's no real, like, minigame or anything like that associated with it, Paint. It's purely just wait until you get a bite and then hold down the button to catch. Yes and no. It's more about finding... So the minigame really comes to finding the right spot, having the right bait, having the right weather is more what you're trying to do, basically. Let's summon our skiff. Okay. Oh, cold storage. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, it has 60 slots of storage. It's more about preparation, yeah. Alright, I don't have any bait on right now, but let's see what we can catch. I plumbed the abyss. Apparently.
Ground protection falling.
Here we go. Ooh. A glacier carp. What do you mean, you people? I got a new record. Hang on. Don't I need to catch... Oh, yeah. Phase 3 reward. The Inky Depths. Cast your line in deep water. A Supreme Frost Protection upgrade. And a Banned Hazard Protection upgrade. Nice. Noise. I do like that your skiff does not move with the water. I was a little worried about that because that would immediately make me motion sick. So that's lovely. Let's install you. Oh, I didn't claim them yet. That's right. No, I did. Uh-oh. Well, the waves can knock you off your skiff, apparently. Let's go up here. We'll fish off of our ship instead. Maybe. Can you fish underwater? Like, if I got a moon pool in an underwater base, can I fish in the moon pool? I got rusted technology. Technology upgrade that's been permanently damaged by prolonged exposure to water. I can install it? Huh. Huh. So it's pretty much crap, but I can dismantle it for 50 oxygen, carbon nanotubes, and a wiring loom. Wiring looms are expensive, so that's not a bad shout. I'll leave it on for now. Gives me a little bonus, but... I wonder how common that rusted technology is going to be. Rockfin. I need to sell 500 grand worth of fish. I'm at like 105. And 100 of that was the one legendary fish I caught. A thawed diamond fin. Yeah, there's... Hang on. Where is it? Hidden discoveries? There's a whole... in the catalog. Right? Maybe not. Minerals and items... Collected knowledge, recipes. There should be somewhere that I can see all of the fish. There's a list of like all the fish somewhere in the catalog somewhere. The idea is to try and find all of them. We're purple. Yeah, my character was purple. I didn't even do that. That's just how it was. Hermetic seal and 2 plating. Hermetic seal and 2 plating. Oh, there's the upgrades. Let's install you. And install you. What was I doing? Oh, hermetic seal. And 2 metal plating. Builds. Nutrient processor. Can I put you down on the ship? No. Can I put you on the skiff? No, I have to put you on land. Bummer. No. I'm wondering what the point of the skiff is. It does have 60 slots of cold storage. No. Let me access cold storage. There we go. So I can load it up with fish, which is neat. No, it's when you start an expedition paint, it gives you a randomized character based on stuff that you have unlocked. So I got a purple guy with rainbow jets. I'm here for it. A brine skipper. Uncommon catch. New item recorded to catalog. Brine skipper. So somewhere in the catalog is the list of all the fish. Ooh, a longjaw snapper. Catalog. Materials and items seen. Plants, no. Collected knowledge, no. Recipes. Wonders. Fishing records. There we go. So here's the list of all of the fish. There's a lot. There's a lot of ones to find. So I think they what did the patch note said something like 190 or something. Your ship is a yellow trash dumpster? Is your nickname in college? Speaking of trash dumpsters, my town now has 3 Cybertrucks. One of them is wrapped with like a business advertisement, which is just hilarious. Advertising a discount business. That they're the cheapest option out there. Maybe don't advertise that on the owner's $120,000 waste of money. But, you know, that's just me. You have one with a Batman logo on it? Oh boy. That's what we like to call a tax write-off. Yeah. Yup. That's embarrassing, Ian. An expired brain coral. That doesn't seem necessary. Let's put some bait on here. How about some mealworms? Hey, that's mine.
Protection falling.
You're a little fishy. Come on. You know you want it. Yeah. Aw. A Anyway. Buffet, how's it going? Bingata. Your nickname in high school? Yeah. Paint. Don't look at me like that. It wasn't me. It's Hello Games knowing their audience. Did that bird just fly underwater? I just saw a tweet. The banana is no longer the most phone-shaped food. It's now a Pop-Tart. Huh. Well, I, for one, support the loss of the banana as anything, so... if you've ever seen, there's a couple of videos of people asking, like, Gen Z and Gen Alpha kids, like, how would you pretend to talk on the phone? And they all go like this. Instead of like this, they go like this. Which is just wild. Like, that's not even something I, like, ever thought about. And it's just like, yeah, that totally makes sense. And I'm 1,000,000 years old. So, yeah. It's hurtful. Yeah. My back hurts. Stop reminding me of that. They also make love hearts with their hands differently. Yeah. Yeah, and miming taking a photo. Yep. But what? I still have to reach the next destination, right? Reach the second destination. Land a message from the angler, which probably happens at the next one. That gives me fishing bait recipes. And the next spot is probably an irradiated planet. Okay. I would like to stop sneezing today, please. No idea what I just said. Yeah. Should all appreciate that the save icon is still a floppy disk. It's fair. That's fair for now. But I don't think that's like, if you ask people what that is, they just say it's to save. They don't know what it actually represents. So I don't know that that's actually ever going to change. I think I need to make more hyperdrive fuel. I don't have any more ferrite dust. I'm sorry. That's cytophosphate. Cytophosphate and carbon. I don't need that. I need ferrite dust. How did we run out of ferrite dust? I have no idea. I need ferrite dust, and I don't think there's any. Oh. How about you? No, you're cytophosphate too? Representing a USB drive? Even then. I need to go up. 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 Okay. So, I'm gonna have to shoot over to land, which is irritating. Grab some ferrite dust, and then we'll leave. They saw some 3D. Stop. I mean, yeah. I left my dinghy. What is happening? Am I interrupting something? You guys need a minute? Pure ferrite. Ferrite dust. There we go.
Protection falling.
Bum, 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 bum. Like the radiation symbol? I think it is at this point, yeah. It has definitely progressed to that point. Drone's investigating. No. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. You can't prove anything. Alright. Craft. Housing. Antimatter. Warp cell. You. Charge. Okay. Hopefully that's enough to get to the next thing. By a little cloud? That definitely could be the progression. Trying to think. I've already kind of seen that in a couple places a little bit. Like there's the save icon, but then also the cloud icon. So that's fair. Yeah, with the up arrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's pirates. Where are you? No. I love the rocket launcher. Oh! They're coming right for me. There's still 4 left? Come here. Back here. Ooh! Yoked him. Nice. Well, on the plus side, we'll get a freighter. It's probably going to be garbage, but we'll get one. You guys running away? Ooh. Where'd your little buddy go? There you are. Nice. Aha! 129. That's a lot. This one? Ooh, that is in... That has to be the worst looking freighter I've ever seen. It is... It is like the same tan as a 1978 station wagon. All it needs is wood paneling. I love everything about it. I'm keeping it. Watch, it's an S class. It's definitely a C class, but watch, it's an S. It's a C class. That is the worst looking thing I've ever seen. Genuinely, like, put some wood paneling, like a stripe of wood paneling right down here, and like a Buick logo on the front. Hey. Don't you bang on Jeep Wagoneers, Grand Wagoneers. We had a white one with wood paneling, and I rue every day that my father sold that. Don't think you can get an S-Class that isn't a capital ship? I honestly don't know. This is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in this game, and I'm definitely taking it. That color brown with wood paneling. We had a... it was an 81 Volkswagen Dasher diesel. That was like diarrhea tan. With a black pleather interior. That was just awful. It was so bad. Ran that thing into the ground, though. I think when my father finally sold it, it had like 400,000 miles on it. On its like... I learned how to drive stick on that car. It was on its like 3rd transmission. Call it the Griswold. I'm absolutely doing that. The rear window didn't roll down. Ended up vomiting. Oh, Jesus. The one I have, Scuzzy, is that like we were in the back seat, and since it was like, I think this is probably like 1989 or 90. If you were in the back seat, that meant you didn't have to wear your seatbelt. That's just because it was safe back there. It's totally fine. And we were on this back, like, winding road that had a lot of, like, bumps and turns and stuff. And my father was going significantly too fast for that road. And we were just getting tossed, Like, me and my brothers were getting just tossed around in the back, and it was so much fun. That's information. Listen, I didn't say it was smart. My father was also... He may have also had, as it was called at the time, a road soda, which was just a beer in a koozie so that you couldn't tell it was a beer. So, you know, us not wearing seatbelts in the back of that Jeep was not the biggest issue with that. Why is my current mission taking me up there when the system's right there? What do you mean at the time? What do you think's in those Stanley Cups? Yeah. When you see a big group of parents, like trick-or-treating or something, and all the parents are like standing on the road and they all have big oversized coffees, it is not coffee. Anyway. What is my current mission telling me? It's coffee like I used to drink coffee when I started streaming. 100% not coffee. Reach the second destination. Stop giving out our secrets. There we go. That was weird. He was trying to make me... Oh, my hyperdrive doesn't have enough fuel. That means I need to make another one. Oh, I'm out of condensed carbon. I need 13 more condensed carbon and 6 more chromatic metal. I should be able to make both of those, I think. Doc, what's going on? Alright, there's the chromatic metal. Condensed carbon. Carbon. Condensed carbon. Okay. Starship. Antimatter. Warp cell. Charge. Galaxy map. And go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. The amount of cars that would pull up with a mixed drink in a solo cup or a glass of wine. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It is Hyanda. Dragonborn, how's it going? Secret fishing spot 2. Let's go. Gone fishing 2. COVID brought cocktails to go to Pennsylvania, so that's a thing. It's going, trying to pay some bills while it's on your mind. That's one of the wild things we see at the apartment, Bob, is like DoorDash will pull up and be delivering alcohol. So like the apartment building that we live in is in like there's like a strip mall and there's other like shopping center stuff, and there's a liquor store. I might be able to throw a football from my balcony and hit the liquor store. but people DoorDash liquor to the building. Which, I mean, you know, live your life, spend your money how you want, but that seems reckless. No, that's definitely a possibility, Paint. Definitely a possibility. And, you know, if that's the case, then that's totally fine. But it's more than one person who does it, and it boggles my mind a bit. Welcome back. Spending $50 for cold McDonald's? Like... Fair. Ooh, 5 inventory slots and 900 nanites. I like that. Put you there. There. I'm gonna need tech slots, so let's do 3 tech slots. Yeah. This looks like a 1970s table lamp. What is this? A firestorm's detected. Neat. Is inflation out of control, or did you just get a personal taxi for your burrito? If you're gonna get a personal taxi for a food item, your burrito should be at the top of the list. Every burrito deserves a personal taxi. Planetary record, hottest temperature. I need to put down my... Wait, how do I access my cold storage? Why did this get critically damaged? Pirate transponder? Suspicious tech. Compromised jets. Worthless except as scrap. Cool. Suspicious goods. Ooh, a defense chit. Nice. Personal burrito taxis, the name of your Pearl Jam cover band. Decent. Thought that's what Uber Eats is? Well, yeah. Am I supposed to fish here? Land a message from the angler. Okay. So I should probably go down to the water and do that. Oh boy, it's nice out. Maybe. Do I want to fly down there? I think I'm just gonna fly down there. I've got water jets, so I'm just gonna go land on the water. Can't even see. The lovely place to fish, yeah. Oof. Oof. Fishing rig. Go. I can definitely see what I'm doing. Oh, good. The storm's clearing. Okay. I thought this was going to be an irradiated planet because the next thing is to catch an irradiated fish. A pond skipper. That's a new one. Let me put the nutrient processor down. Input. Pond skipper. Begin. 2,800 units. Does that count for selling fish? Completed phase 1. We got posters. Supreme life support upgrade, a band hazard protection upgrade. Gone fishing posters. Let's install you. A risky kinetic ion shield. And a life support module. Ooh, and an S-grade life support module. Versus the corroded one, which is 5% and 2%. This is 83% and 31%. Small difference. I'm assuming we can catch the thing we're supposed to catch here. We have to find a message from the angler, so I'm guessing. A pyre fin, only in scorched worlds. Fish up a message in a bottle from the angler. Yeah. Okay. So we just gotta wait for it to happen. There's also a mission to catch 100 fish, so. Oh. At least you don't really have to pay that much attention. So I'm gonna have to deploy the skiff to empty out the cold storage. I won't be able to sell the stuff. Ooh, rare fish. A cadmium pearl case. Kind of wish you could pull the camera way back, like in the build mode. But I don't think you can. The only other view is first-person view, which isn't bad either. Come on, little fella. Here you go. You don't even have to be particularly quick. Hey, message in a bottle. Nice. Unseal. Angler's Diary. Found a message from the angler. A hot tub lake, right? Like hot springs? Yes, please. Collect reward. Fishing bait recipes. Nice. I wonder if there's different fishing poles to get. Catch uncommon radioactive fish. No suitable irradiated planets detected in the local system. Use the galaxy map. Search for a system with water. Okay. You know how I've always kind of said that, like, No Man's Sky is a surprisingly cozy game? This has added a whole nother level of vibe to the game. Like, just find a really pretty spot and then just fish. Summon. Skiff. Cold storage. My inventory's full. Consume to restore 3% health. Okay. Let's transfer this to the starship. Transfer you to the starship. Transfer you to the starship. The rumors were true. It's out there. I can feel it. Not here, but somewhere. The water calls to me. I just need to follow its voice. Okay. You in the starship. Cobalt, I don't need at the moment. Okay. Storage. I need to sell all that. Oh, is my inventory full now? No, I got one more spot. Okay, we can pick up our nutrient processor again.
Channel protection falling.
Oop. Off we go. So we need to find an irradiated planet next. I want to hit the space station here to sell my fish. Flaming Lips show tonight. Nice, Scuzzy. Do, do. Do, 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 do. It's nice we got a hauler to start this, but it doesn't have a lot of storage. Do kind of wish they gave you a better hauler. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the warp screen is a little intense. Nanites acquired. I don't want to spend my nanites. Thank you, though. I do want to sell my fish, though. Sell you. Giant hairy crab. Sell. Okay, so that's 27,483. Does it tell me the progress of my expedition? Reach depth. And 100 fish. No. Where's the sell? Ah. Sell 500,000 units worth of fish. It doesn't give me progress. Oh, it does. 207,450. So let's see if the cooked fish counts. Was it 207,450? Cooked fish does not count. Okay. Longjaw snapper. Cuttlefish. Brine skipper. Diamond fin. Rockfin. Sunfish. Glacier carp. The diary, I don't think I need. Taking up pearl case, 14 grand. Frost shell clam, 4 grand. Bionic lure I need. Spiny starfish. Okay, we're at 274. So a little over halfway. That should actually be pretty easy to complete then. Let me upgrade my backpack. Backpack. You purchase. And then what you got? Exosuit upgrades. No thanks. Maybe paint. Alright, let's go. We need to find an irradiated system. I wonder if there's one marked. It was like... It was about an hour ago. I took a break, so... I'm okay for the moment. I do need more tritium. Okay, we got some tritium. Can I make a jump? Why do you want me to go that way? Where's the... Hold up. Where's the next... 4 uncommon irradiated fish. So let's head towards the 3rd destination. I'm guessing there's probably going to be an irradiated planet along the way. That's the way to the 3rd destination? The 3rd destination is back the way we came? Kind of weird, no? I haven't been there. Okay. There is water there. So, let's... Can I make more hyperdrive fuel? No. Don't have condensed carbon. Let me make more condensed carbon. I don't have a lot of... Why do I still have a fish in my inventory? Where was the fish? Still have a fish. Irritating. Antimatter. Warp cell. Charge. Here, you can see if there's an irradiated planet that has water. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, that's a big green planet. That seems promising. A rainy planet. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Murph. That doesn't look like an irradiated planet. An airless planet. Okay. Senziba, how's it going? I can't do VR. Motion sick in 10 seconds. Like, Dawn, what's going on? Ooh. Paradise plant. No. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna need to get hyperdrive stuff. I don't... I'm out of oxygen now. Cool. That's cool. Alright, so let's land here. There's copper and stuff on here, so... Logging for work this morning at 7, was reminded at 9:30 that you were the late shift. Oh. Nice. That's fun. Good start to your day. Ooh. Is there a landing pad over here? There is. Beautiful. Save some fuel. Breathing is for nerds. I mean, true, but also somewhat important. You in there. I'm also a nerd. That's true. This is a new record for smallest planet for me. I need copper. Ooh, beautiful. Copper 400, paraffinium I don't need. Cobalt. Paraffinium. Paraffinium. Weird mushroom. Dinosaur. Another cobalt. Another cobalt. Copper 485. Copper 176. We have a winner. My life is based on a Stephen King novel. That's... I've only done those, like once or twice, Dawn. And genuinely, I end up with more that I like than I don't. I think I've only ever gotten one that, like, no one would really wear. But, like, my daughter will take some, wife will take some, if they're not ones that I would wear. Alright. Copper. Always get 6, which is the most you can get? Yeah. Yeah. If you don't know what we're talking about, QWERTY.com will often have a mystery tea deal where it's up to 6 random t-shirts that they have left over from previous days and stuff. And it's really cheap. And you just get 6 random shirts. And all the times that I've done it, I think of like the 12 or like 18 shirts that I've gotten, there's only like one that nobody would wear. Been a pretty good deal. I need lots of carbon. Is there any condensed carbon up in here? No. That's got oxygen though. I need that too. No, I didn't shoot you. I didn't. I promise. You don't drink Mr. E.T. anymore? I'm just gonna farm everything. I need carbon, I need ferrite dust, I need copper. Oh, let me start my refiner up. Copper. Definitely gonna need that, so. All the things. Why is this plant so beefy? Might be missing out on, like, oxygen? No, it's still just carbon. Okay. Ferrite dust and dihydrogen. Oh, right, I need oxygen, right? Are there any oxygen plants nearby? None? Oh, there's one. The new Star Wars game is so divisive. Imagine. Completed on hard and was complaining that it was too easy. I mean, if you're used to playing Ubisoft games, I think you'll do pretty well with it, right? That's basically my understanding. But also, like, I mean, just Star Wars in general. I don't know why at some point everyone put Star Wars on this pedestal where it is like the peak of all things cinematic and entertainment, when it's like just a space opera. Like, relax. It's meant to be dumb fun. Just have fun. Stop taking everything so personally. Tired of Star Wars discourse? Big same. Big same. It's not serious. No. It's not. It's really not. Like, calm down. You'll be okay. It's like when people, like if you read a book and you can't stand the characters, and you don't like the plot, and you don't like some of the world building, and you spend all your time complaining about that. It's like, it's not for you then. Don't read it. You know who unabashedly loves basically all of the new Star Wars stuff? My kids. Because they haven't been jaded by nonsense. They have fun watching it. And they enjoy their time with it. Imagine that. It is, so that's one of the things with products and brands. It's emotional ownership. Brands spend all this time with social media pushes, with, trying to do community building and stuff like that. You're basically issuing shares of emotional ownership in an IP. So then all that happens is, if you do something that this carefully curated and developed community doesn't really jive with, They have become emotionally and overwhelmingly invested in the product because of the way you've built it up. They're going to react negatively. And that just comes down to, like, why do we all need such deep emotional investment into a silly sci-fi property? You don't. But that's, honestly, a big part of that is that's what Disney does with all of its IP. It wants that emotional engagement because it wants to use that emotion to milk you for as much money as possible. I mean, that's what I do on my stream, so... They just do it on a much bigger scale. The story here sucks? I agree. Okay, I gotta make something. Warp cell. Let me get this out. We got more chromatic metal. I'm just gonna put that in the starship. Then I need to make more condensed carbon. I should have a lot of carbon. I do have a lot of carbon. Today and yesterday were not made the same. Kappa, how's it going? Alright. Condensed carbon. Check. Let me make another one of those. Another one of those. Okay. Charge. Alright. That's at 90%. That should be enough for a bunch of jumps. I think you've talked to every customer you have on the phone this morning? Oh, that's gross. The stealth in it, okay, but it's literally 90% stealth, which is unexpected. This should be pretty, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, that looks like it's pretty close. Oh, I already went here, right? Did I? No. Did I? Yes? No. Maybe? Yeah, but like... I didn't. Okay. It's an Ubisoft game. So again... I don't know why anyone's surprised by how the game plays. You know? Like... I don't understand where the surprise comes from. Scatter blaster. Is there an S? Ooh. Ah. The only Ubi game you've played is Siege, so that's your issue. Siege is not necessarily representative of the typical Ubisoft experience, to be fair. Game Pass and the like? Yes. I mean, if you look at, like, what businesses are trying to do, they're trying to remove product ownership. That way, it's a continuous revenue stream versus a burst revenue stream. Constant disconnects is typical Ubi, though. If it was going to have a bit more gunplay. Game Pass exclusive titles that nobody can own. You'll love paying a subscription for your mouse. You say that, but Logitech is not far off. I don't want to defend another... No! I don't care about your fleet. Miss Tower Records? Yeah. I don't care about your fleet. No! I didn't even do anything! This guy just rammed me in the back? Map, how's it going? Don't miss trying to find the space to store your physical media. That's fair. Whoa. Wait, there's still 5? Mr. Giant CD collector of music in your car? Super cool 5 CD changer. Finally got coffee going. Pumpkin spice coffee, 'tis the season. I really don't want to fight you guys. If you could just go away. I'm not looking to interrupt your experience here. Go rob the ship. Just leave me alone. I just want to fish. Ow. Why? Was that a friendly guy that just rammed me? Shield at 12%. Oh, good. Alright, how many we got? I just recharged my shield. I recharged my shield. Stop telling me to recharge my shield. I need to know how many pirates are left. Oh, good. I think my launch thrusters just broke. Why did I already get... It was like 2 jumps ago that I got a pirate attack. And nowhere near enough time has passed. Is that the last one? Good lord. I don't want... Yep, thanks. Hi. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I don't want to land on your freighter and talk to you. What freighter even is it? Oh, that one? Nah, I'm good. They heard me talking about Star Wars. A violent planet. Alright, wait. What are the planets in this system? The whole of space is after me now. Apparently. All I need is I need a toxic planet with some water. Is that too much to ask? Are there only 2 planets in this system? There's only 2 planets in this system. It said there was water. What damage did we take on our ship? My ablative armor is broken. That looks like it. So I'm okay with that. I got some suspicious tech. Ooh, scanning module upgrade. Let's go. Ooh, that's a good one too. That's how, so I say it like that because that's how Wifeboat says it. So I tease her about it constantly. And it's hilarious. At this point, most people just assume that's how I say it. It's fine. So I blame Wifeboat for how she says water? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm not about to take responsibility. Oh. How do I say it? I say water. Lifeboat says water. Like W-U-D-D-E-R. Water. Is that different? A charred planet. That's just a blue marble. What is that? A frozen planet. I don't want the frozen planet. Where's the rendezvous? On the frozen planet? Can either of you say Wash Your Sister again? Nuclear planet. That's... Is that going to be irradiated? You have another meeting in 4 minutes? Ooh, that's gross. That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Technology recharge.
Ba, 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 ba. What if it's a fun meeting? Those two words don't go together, don't. Ooh! There is water. Is that a big... I don't think it's irradiated, though. Let's play an icebreaker game. Let's not. Let's not. And pretend that we did. It's reactive rain? Ooh, what's that stuff? That looks like a big brain. An appointment to meet a puppy at an adoption center. Well, there you go. That could be a fun meeting, unless you really can't get another dog. Apparently your company who hired people during COVID and hired them as remote are expecting them to come into a office. That's going to turn out well. That just means they want to do layoffs, but don't want to actually do layoffs. A needlefish. Bloop. Sounds like your husband's company. Yeah. Take care, Capper. Oh. I do like that you don't super have to pay attention to the fish. A sea sponge. I don't need that. Take care, Nerdin. Hang on, I'm gonna go into first person because fishing's better in first person. There's a weird noise, and I don't know why Penny didn't lose her mind. Second legendary. Let's go. A golden jellyfish. Hypnotic octopus. Caught that one before. So there is radioactivity on this planet. But I don't think it's enough for the quest. Here you go, little buddy. Ossified coral. Of little use to anyone. Hey, it's the subtitle of my autobiography. Boom, 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 boom. I'm guessing there's going to be different, like, textures for the fishing pole, too. I want to get a cool one. Although this is a pretty cool one, I will say. A tiny scuttlefish. Jax came up, rammed his snout in hand, and dropped her phone. Well, pay attention to him, Dawn. Ooh. Ooh. You're here all day? But not right now. Clearly, you're neglecting him. I swear. No. That was quite an alpha squid. A colossal aquatic creature found in the irradiated waters of radioactive worlds. That should count, right? One of 4. Awesome. This does work. So I just need to catch more. Let me add some bait then, since this is working. Multi-tool, fishing rod, bait. Let's use some spicy chum. Improve the size and rarity of your catches. Take care, Little Bite. Thank you for hanging out. By the way, quick reminder, there's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my kid's first day of school, so... A colossal shrimp. Oh. A large aquatic creature. Nice. So there'll be no stream tomorrow. I will be back on Friday, Flex Friday this week. Every Friday we play little indie games and stuff. We're going to be taking another look at a game we played a little bit before called Nif Nif. Is going to be one of the ones that we play. They have an active Kickstarter, and we're going to be giving away a couple keys to Nif Nif to play. It's basically like Baby's First Slay the Spire. It's adorable. It's amazing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Nif Nif was incredible. So if you want pigs in top hats, please come by. And we'll play a couple other games as well. But Nif Nif is going to be there, and we'll have a chance to get a key to the game. Then Monday is going to be the start of the regular schedule. The summer schedule ceases to be after my kids go back to school. So starting on Monday, we're back to Monday to Friday at 9 a.m. Yeah, every Friday we play random indie games, you know, stuff that I get access to, or, you know, random stuff. It's our day to, like, unwind and play something weird, interesting, unique, and new. So, Push Block. Am I a fan? Yes. I always said that, like, No Man's Sky is very chill and, like, kind of a vibe, and this just takes that to the next level. It adds way more chill into the game, and it's really fun. Having to, like, hunt and find different environments, different depths, and use different bait to get different fish is really interesting. The fishing minigame is very low stress. It's not something you have to worry about. So, it's just really chill. So, I'm into it. Because a lot of times when you're playing No Man's Sky, it can get a little tedious, particularly if you're jumping system to system looking for different things when you get ambushed or there's sentinels. And this is something where you can just plop down and vibe out for a while, which is awesome. A band hazard protection upgrade and 3 hypnotic eyes. We got our irradiated fish done. Install you. Okay. And phase 2 is complete. We get the deep sea flippers and leggings customization. Totally putting those on. Okay. Let's head for the rendezvous point, which I think is on a different planet. Yeah. Secret fishing spot 3. We gotta go there. Do 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 do. I love that the entire expedition is just, hey, just fly around and catch some fish. That's an expedition I can get behind. Take your time. It's not one that I feel like I have to get done as soon as possible. You know, it's one where I'm like, oh, I have to catch 100 fish. I'll just, like, poke at it over the next 6 weeks. I don't really have to stress it. Push block typically towards the end of the year, they do bring back some expeditions to allow you to do older ones. Yeah. After the last expedition, between the bugs, like every time you land, you got ambushed by bugs and the sentinels and stuff. I think a cozy expedition is well deserved. Yeah, I pop back in every now and then, push block whenever they have a big update, but I've missed a lot of expeditions. So I'd love to redo some. I need to get the Normandy. That's one of the ones that I missed that I'm upset about. Okay, we reached storage augmentation. Beautiful. Yes, please. Nice. The Normandy. There was a Mass Effect crossover where you could get a frigate for your fleet that was the Normandy from Mass Effect. Okay. Next up, land a message from the angler. Okay, so we have to catch another message. That'll give us automated traps. And we have to reach ocean depths, establish an underwater base, catch 13 fish with an automated trap. We already caught a legendary fish. Catch 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. Let's use life support gel. Alright, so we gotta catch something from the angler. So let's do that. We're ice fishing. Ish. Ice fishing-ish. There is a nice visual indicator for the fishing. You don't have to be particularly quick when you get a hook. If you watch the line, it's yellow when they're just nibbling, and then as soon as it turns green, then you can reel it in. So if you can't like see the fish or the bobber particularly well, it does let you make it easy to catch the stuff. So particularly if you're just sightseeing while you're fishing. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Green. A needlefish. An uncommon catch, but not a cold water uncommon catch. Let me put some more bait on. See what we can do here. Fly bait. What else we got? Oh, I can use hypnotic eyes? Wonder if that'll work. Why not? Oh, not very much, though. It's a 3% increase to rarity and an 8% increase to size. That's not particularly good. Delicate legs? 26 and 27% improvement. I only have one, but... I should try to find some deeper water, maybe. The names, though? Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. A diamond fin. Only active in the daylight hours. That was a common catch, and now my delicate legs are gone. What happens when you get older? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm fishing here. I love that they sound like Godzilla when they breach. They sound like Godzilla. Can you catch that one? I don't think so. I do. One of the quests is to catch something that's over 100 kilograms in weight. And I don't really know how you're supposed to do that. But now, maybe. Does this get deep over here? No, this whole thing stays fairly shallow. How am I supposed to find a super deep spot? Ooh. Aquatic landing. This is also one of my favorite things. Now that you can land on the water. Yeah, this is also very shallow, huh? I'm gonna have to find another planet for the deep water stuff. Yeah, I know. Fish. Yeah, see? Basically, like, sitting there, like... Have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said. School starts tomorrow! That, I believe, is a bombastic side-eye. Is what that's called. An ice darter. That's a common fish. Very hyped, yeah. We're dropping the kids off. Then we're going to go out to our favorite breakfast place. Have a lovely breakfast. Gonna be great. I'm excited. There's not much in this world I like more than a good breakfast. I would do a lot of questionable things for a good breakfast. A spiny starfish. I'm just getting usual stuff from this. Alright. Restore point saved. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to feed people. You know? Apparently, you have to feed your children. So, that is all the time I have for today. I will be back on Friday. There's no stream tomorrow. It's the kids' first day back at school. Friday, Flex Friday, we're going to be checking out Nif Nif and a couple other indie games. And then Monday starts the full-time schedule back up now that school is back in session. So Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time is what we shift back to. So, have a fantastic time fishing in No Man's Sky. If, for some reason, you have not picked up No Man's Sky yet, like, it is a ridiculously good game, and I cannot recommend it enough. It has something for everybody, particularly now that it has fishing. So, have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. I'll see you bright and early on Friday morning for Flex Friday. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.